maybe. Welcome on back to Cyberpunk 2077, or I guess today, Cyberpunk 420. Cause you know what that means, right? It's the funny number. It's the weed number. And speaking of weeds, I spent most of this morning. I'm gonna click this way. Yeah. Isn't that kind of funny? Just how loud the like like, hey, like, Cyberpunk, I get it, alright, you know, but yeah, anyway, but yeah, no, I've spent most of today, unfortunately, around when it was actually 4:20 p.m. my time, I was taking a shower because I just got done cutting the grass. And again, I don't mean that in any kind of euphemistic way. I was mowing the lawn, literally. All right, but you know what I did after that? Nothing. But you know what I'm gonna do right now to celebrate this fine day? I'm gonna get upset that my thing that I have here, my thing that allows me to breathe grass, is kind of stuck. But now it's not. Alright, officer. I have no idea why my eyes are so red. It must be because I'm tired. And what's all that stuff coming out of my mouth? I don't know. It's just the air. It's really cold right now, you know? Just super cold. That's why you can see my breath, officer.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too?
Ooh.
Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But, hey, it kills the cockroaches, too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway,
That's so insane. Like, you run a news show, lady. What do you mean you're pulling out a burrito you found in the couch and then zapping it in the microwave and being like, it kills the nutrients? That's not how microwaves work.
The real tragedy, though, I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, V.
Oh, that's so great. I didn't know that Johnny actually said something at the end of that. That's adorable. And hey, listen, Johnny Guitar. There's a lot of things I would do for a dude. Whoa now. Sorry, excuse me. Whoa now. Sorry, excuse me. Whoa. Whoa. I love the zoom in feature for this game. It's so funny. Oh, great. And I get to have a cute little moment with Takamura. I can give you a few. You can't find anything because they're sending your searches to me as messages. It is this cursed interface or virus. I've got a few ideas. Pancakes. Yeah, that's probably true. Alright. Man, the fact that this game doesn't let you romance Takamura is criminal. Because, you know, I don't want to, like, start off this video, or this live stream, actually, on the wrong foot. But, you know, I do have some thoughts. I do have... Oh. Yeah, no, leave me alone. I don't want to do Delamain's fetch quest, okay? Alright, game? Is that cool with you? Can I just drive along and not have to worry about some dumb fetch quest I don't care about? But yeah, sir. Anyway, I was I don't know why I've kind of I like Yazzer. I don't know why. I've just like attached myself to that. But anyways, I'm just so lol random. I can't help it. This guy dead? You alright there, sport? Ah. Hmm. Oh. What happened here? I gotta use my detective skills. Oh, I can't scan you? Ugh. Well, there's some blood pooled around your heads, and there's a crashed car here. I can only guess that what happened. But there's a lot more blood. It's not blood. Okay. Alright, yeah, I can only guess what happened is that you crashed your car, received some, like, deadly brain trauma, then you wandered out trying to look for help, and then you collapsed over here and died. Is that right? Pardon me, is that right, ma'am? Okay. I guess we'll never know. I guess it's a true mystery. Yep. But yeah, no, so alongside cutting the grass and not really doing much of anything else, another thing I have been doing is, like, going on Reddit and specifically seeing, like, I don't know, man, I swear to God, I don't know, man, I'm so done with, like, Stellar Blade talk. Not even just in terms of, like, people, like, talking about it or praising the game or going, it's like, oh, the game's actually mid or whatever. I do not care about any of that. I'm done with seeing people, oh, Mr. Hands.
V, it's your lucky day.
Ho-ho.
If you're serious about making headway in Pacifica, that is.
Work some magic for me?
As I said, whatever you're offering, the V-Boys could not, I quote, give a shit. You can be received and trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming, a gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
Gig. Any hints on what it might be?
Doesn't matter. Will it sway you? It's clear you don't intend to refuse. You'll learn all in due course. Besides, I didn't ask. Getting a word out of the Voodoos is like pulling alligator teeth. Painful for everyone involved.
Okay, so who do I contact next?
Church, Sloan Lane, inside by the altar. They'll know to look for you.
Got it. Thanks, Hans.
Cool. Neat. But yeah, no, I'm done with, like, Stellar Blade talk, and, like, people think being horny on the internet matters. Like, hey, you get nothing from me. In fact, you don't. I wouldn't even spit on any of you. All right, because you know what? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it because, like, I swear to God, like, the right wants to be persecuted so bad. For as much persecuting and hating that they all do, nonetheless, they all crave to be, you know, God's toughest little soldier, you know? Where everybody hates me because I think this game it has a hot lady in it, and I like that. But now Hades 2 has come out, and people are talking about all the hot ladies and hot boys in that. Why can they talk about like in the hot gods and goddesses in that game, but I can't talk about like in the hot lady in my game? Surely it's because of propaganda. And it's like, no. Alright? The difference is that, you know, people aren't being weird about it, you know? Like again, I was kind of making fun of this yesterday, but or not, well, partly yesterday, but also the day before when I was playing Hades, you know? When I was talking about, I was like, you know, I've seen the new character designs for Hades, and I gotta say, they're hot. And in other news, The sky is blue. The sun shines bright in the sky. Rain falls down. Can you believe it, folks? Can you believe it? Yeah, no, like, genuinely, I find it to be such such an absurd topic of conversation. One that I no longer am going to take seriously. If you think you're persecuted online for being a horny pervert, good. I think you're a weirdo and you should feel bad about who you are. Like, I don't know. Blow it and or shove it up your own rear. Okay? That's what I have to say to you. Because genuinely, to think you are some revolutionary, to come out here and be like, I think the hot lady in this hot game is hot. Like, hey, guess what, pal? You want to know what's a very common saying that people have been saying for years? For centuries even? I don't think centuries, but, you know, a very apt thing here is that sex sells, you know? Alright? Believe it or not, people like that sort of thing. I know. How uncouth. How scandalous of them. Whoa. That was your fault. But but no, genuinely, it's just such an absurd thing to me to act like, oh man, people hate me because I'm being like a weird pervert online, and it's like, yeah, good, you should feel bad. But then also they want to tie it into this like into this like, oh, Western versus Eastern ways of thinking, and it's like the dumbest thing imaginable. Because, I don't know, I was kind of thinking about this as I was listening to a podcast, as I often do. But no, I was listening to The Yard, and, like, they were talking about, like, laws and cops, and it's like, you know, are you more respectful of cops in other countries, you know? Because in our country, it's obviously, you know, F the police. I know, don't let a cop heard I said that. They might come to my home and shoot my dog and shoot me in the head. What a hero. like a true American hero. But, you know, like genuinely, it was just kind of like interesting thing. And it's kind of funny because they were talking about Japan, and it's like, I don't think you should be more lax on that. Of course, the subject was a little bit more nuanced because they were talking about, like, specifically a YouTuber who's just like train hopping, and it's like, you know, is this cringe or base? Because he is kind of going against the cops, but he is doing it a very like you know, cringe way. And I would agree. I would agree wholeheartedly with that sentiment and statement. But I don't know. It's just this funny thing where it's like, oh, this place is so much different than this other place, and it's like, no, these places are about the same. You know, like, it's very funny to have this like comparison between America and Japan. Because, well, of course, they are two different countries, just like any country. Just like how, you know, you go far enough in one country to a different area, it's different from the other place that you're in the same country, you know? Especially with America. We have 50 states, and, like, not all of them are attached. Like, everywhere is different. Nowhere is the same. And to think, like... And to think that, like, one country is like a monolith is just about one of the dumbest ideas ever. Yeah, I was about to say, what? Music started playing, and I didn't know why. What's up, cop? Don't mind me, I'm not saying anything bad. I love cops. I love licking boots. Yes, sir, officer. But yeah, no, I don't know, it's just so funny to make it into this, like, East versus West thing, and it's like, no, they're actually like pretty similar. They're like pretty similar in very distinct ways. You know, it's like, oh man, like I guarantee you, it like somebody talking about how like, oh, Japan is so great and Japan. Okay, you did that. That was your fault. Yeah, no, like somebody talking about how like the West has fallen and like Japan is like the only place where it's okay to be a pervert and like that's a fine thing. And it's like you know, in Japan you can't like turn off the sound of your camera when you take a picture, right? You know you can't do that, right? And you know why you can't do that, right? You know? Like it's not okay to be like a weirdo freak in Japan either. Like you're still accosted and shamed by general society, you know? Just because there is some of that over there doesn't mean it's also not over here. Like, hey, believe it or not, there are perverts in America. I know. Can you believe it? And again, I might seem like I'm straw manning here by just constantly referring to this as like perverts, like, oh, you're not actually talking about the cultural differences. And it's like, neither are any of these people on the internet, like, just complaining about like, oh man, Western women are so ugly. Game devs, they put all this feminism and this soy into the video games, and it makes them bad. But like, no, it doesn't. And there are like so many games that stand in stark contrast to this. Take, for example, the game I am playing right now, which, yes, of course, you know, it was kind of funny when like I had like two people come into my live stream yesterday, and they were like, "Oh, playing Cyberpunk 2077? Or are you looking for glitches? Because this game is glitch galore." And it's like, no, like not anymore. Yeah, there's gonna be glitches, just like there are glitches in any open world. Like I play. All right. Hey game, load out your ass. Just put a wall. I hate when games do stuff like that, where it's like, whoops-a-daisy, you've gone too far, let's black screen you and turn you around. Just put up a damn wall, alright? Just put an invisible wall I can crash into. That would be funny, okay? What's not funny is that. That's not funny. It's annoying, actually. Yeah, no, in all seriousness, it's just like, it is just fetishists that are talking about this sort of thing and are kind of like worried about it. Because it's like, no, hey man, hey, believe it or not, I would say probably a majority of humans are horny. You know, some of us just have the decency to not tell you about it all the time. Because, like, again, with Cyberpunk 2077, like, this is a game where you spend a majority of your time just staring at ass. Like, this game revolves around doing that. And it's, like not like a shameful thing, you know? Like, it's like, probably one of my favorite bits when playing this game, just be like, whoa! You know, doesn't work too well with these guys who are kind of walking like they have something in their pants, and I'm not talking about anything fun. But no, you just walk around going, ooh, whoa, look at that, check that out, whoa, hey now, do a little spin for me, big guy. You know, you can just like do that like all the time, and it doesn't matter. And like, you know, this is like a Western game that is horned up out of its mind, but you know, it is deleted from people's from these people's like worldview and imagination, because that's what they're doing. They're just imagining. They're like, ah, yes, I've watched an anime. I know what this entire country is like. You know, just such an absurd, insane thing. Why are you beeping at me, phone? Oh, okay. That's fine. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of these people acting like they're persecuted for like doing nothing and being losers on the internet. And it's like, no, you're just a loser. You always have been. You always will be. Nothing about that is changed. Because you like this one game that's also made by a loser pervert. You know, like it's hey man, it's fine. You know. Like, it's all good. Um, hmm, interesting. Hmm, interesting. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be back in a minute, but I don't quite know where to hang out, so I'm gonna hang out here. That's kind of funny. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna keep the robot feet in view.
총기를 보유하신 분들에게 알려드립니다. 슈어를 위한 총기 사용은 불법이니 주의해 주시기 바랍니다.
When a phantom itch leads to a fatal system error, foreign body, install at your own risk.
Attention. Any vagrants found in the district will be promptly removed by security.
Mr. Stato, 毎晩全力衰える前にアップグレード。
Hello, I return. But yeah, like I don't know. I've a lot of problems, lady. But yeah, like genuinely, I'm like so done with seeing like just these like weirdo pervert like just these weirdo perverts on Twitter who like gush and like you know go awooga wooga, excuse me madam, as I pick up my jaw from the floor, and like you know like they do this over some like fictional video game character, and then you know, they are rightfully called weirdos and perverts, and then their response is like, "Oh, seems like everything's too woke nowadays. It seems like being straight is a crime. Being straight is deviant now, huh?" And it's like, no, 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 no. Being straight is fine. Being straight is whatever, man. You know, good for you. Congratulations. Would you like a cookie? Because you're not gonna get one. But, you know, it's not like anything big or major or anything like that. But still, nonetheless, these people act like it's the be all end all of the entire universe. That, you know, it's like, whoa, hey now. People call me out for being a weirdo freak, and apparently it's not okay anymore. It's like, no, 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 no. It's never been okay. It's never been like a good thing. Maybe it was tolerated more in the past, but it's still never been like a-okay acceptable thing to do, to just constantly be like, man, I wish I could just all like I don't know, man. If you want to be horny 24/7 all the time, then just do that. Like, just do it. But like, don't make it your whole personality. Come here. Damn, am I out of medicine? Alright.
Concéntrense en el pinche objetivo, carajo.
Hey man, it's all good. But yeah, no, genuinely, I'm so sick of these people. All right, if I never hear from them again, it you know that'd be too soon. Am I using that phrase right? Uh, what's up with that phrase? You know, in English, we just have a lot of phrases that we say and we don't really think about. Like, I don't know, I actually forgot about where I heard the story from. Oh yeah, I think it was Josh Stripe Hayes. But apparently, there was a gal who didn't speak English as her first language, and she was like really confused by the phrase "knock yourself out," and and one time. She was like, oh, what do you mean by that? And it's like, oh, knock yourself out. It just means, you know, have as much as you want. And she's like, oh, okay, I see. I understand this phrase now and how it's used. And so she was like, okay, that's cool. But then, she ended up saying at some point to someone else, like, oh, hey, Alright, I don't like that the music radio always stays. Like, sometimes, I mean, to be fair, good song, but I just don't want to listen to music right now. But yeah, I don't know, it's just like kind of a... yeah. But anyway, she was like, okay, I get this phrase now. But then she replaced knock with kill and thought that was like a fine thing to say also. It's like, no, 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 no. It's just knock yourself out. If you say that, then that's... people aren't going to like that. You know? And it's just kind of funny, you know? How, like, we have, like, some phrases and sayings that, like, literally mean the opposite of what they're intended to. Like, take, for example, the classic, the classic one is, like, pull yourself up by your own bootstraps, which comes from a saying of, that's, like, something you can't do. That's an impossible thing to do by yourself. So when people like say that unironically, you're like misinterpreting it, but also you're not, because that is how like sayings work. You know, it's like saying I could care less. You know, where it's like, no, actually it's I couldn't care less, because if you could care less, that means you care, and it's like, I could care less about this conversation and this argument. You know what I mean, and don't pretend like you don't. But yeah, I just find it to be just an absurd thing. Like, these are just, like, sad people who, like, don't even want a girlfriend, you know? Because, like, that's the sad part about them, is they act like they're these, like, you know, Chad, normal, just, like, righteous, perfect people. But then, like, in reality, it's like, dude, you don't even want, like, a girlfriend. Like, you don't want, like, you know, an adult human woman to be your partner. What you want is a doll. What you want is a doll that doesn't say anything and that, like, cooks food for you, because, you know, you also need it to be your mother. Because, like, like, that's what these people are. They're man children with, the most basic understanding of humanity, and think that their own personal perspective is like the universe's, you know? They think everything should be about them, catered to them, and made for them, when, you know, if they just went outside, they would know for a fact that, no, that's not the case, because turns out, like, nobody likes you, nobody cares about you, hence why you're on Twitter trying to defend a game that's not even out, that you like purely because it shows a lot of skin on the main girl. And I don't know, I will say that, like, this has led me down roads of, like, different discourse, because, like, another one that I've seen is, like, people talking about the guy who made like, Nier Automata, or whatever it is, the one with 2B and 9S, the little twink guy, and then the hot the hot lady with a big butt, you know. And, like, whoever the maker of, like, that game is, like, the head, the writer, the creator, whatever he is, he's got, like, that, he never shows his face, he just has that, like, silly, goofy character from the game, like the smiling guy. But whoever that guy is, I genuinely don't know his name. I just see him and recognize him. Ah, he's the creator of Nier. Fine, what's up, Delamain?
I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Ow. Ooh. Ooh, what's up here? See, that's how you do it. That's how you do ladders in a video game, baby. Alright? Oh. Nice job. But yeah, no. In all seriousness, Dang, I forgot what I was saying. I got so excited by the fact that I could jump onto that ladder. But like, you know, I don't know. I just find it to be like absurd and dumb to, like to like act like this is like such a big deal and like everybody hates you. And it's like, no, you just make yourself hated. You know, it's like nobody cares about you. You have no real life. So you want to live a fantasy one.
At the pier. If you can swing it, I want him stopped but not killed. Then I'll send the right people for him. More details are on the way. And V, good luck.
But anyway, also the thing with this is I saw he said something about Stellar Blade that's like, oh man, I'm jealous, like that game is so much better than my game, and just something like that. And it's like, I don't know the sincerity of that, but regardless of that, I just think that's a funny little thing. But then people got into like talking about him versus like Kojima, where like he's just like, I like pretty women, so I made the women in my game pretty and had them take their clothes off for story reasons, you know? Like, listen, it's totally realistic that when you self-destruct, all of her clothes except for, you know, the bare minimum flies off. So you know, that's fine. But then like they compare that with Kojima, and specifically Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5. And it's like, I don't know, like Quiet I think is interesting. Because like on one hand, you know, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be straight up with you right now. A hot gal in a bikini that just constantly is moving around and is just hanging about is hot. You know, like I feel like maybe the woke mob is gonna come for my head, but you know. like women in bikinis are, you know, generally pretty hot. But then also at some point you just become desensitized to it. You like, you don't react. Like I don't know. Like every time you go to a beach, are you just going around gawking at like people in bikinis, and you're like, whoa, dude, oh my god, this is so crazy. Like, no, if you act like that, you're a weirdo and you're being cringe. And it's like, sorry, I'm eating fries. But I don't know. It's just like this like crazy thing where it's like, you know, but yeah, but then I think the funny thing is that they tried to say that like, oh well, the guy who made Nier, he's more respectable. I respect him more because you gotta give it up to him because, you know, at least he's not like hiding behind it, you know. And it's like, you know, like Kojima is like an interesting. He is an interesting character, and I really do like. I've only played Metal Gear Solid 5, and I really like Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, I think it's really great, and like Death Stranding is also a very interesting game too. But like, you know, it's just kind of funny where people are like, Kojima's putting like his fetish in the game, and he's got to come up with some like insane like story reason for why that's happening. And it's like, I don't think he does. I don't think he has to do that. Like that's just kind of Metal Gear. Like I forget which one it was, but I think it's Metal Gear Solid 2 because it's Snake talking to Raiden. Where like Metal Gear Solid 2 is like the first game to ever say the word bisexual. And it's like, and there's a bisexual character in the game, or at least one of the first mainstream games, I assume. But like, and it's said in that game, not because like, oh, this character's bisexual or something. It's because it's because there's a joke in there about how there's a character who drinks and eats blood to survive. And then Raiden goes, oh, so that's why they call him Vamp. And then Snake goes, no, they don't call him Vamp because he drinks blood. They call him Vamp because he's a bisexual. And that's funny. Like, that's a classic joke. Just a classic bait and switch. Like, oh, you think it's because of this reason, but no, it's actually because of this reason. And, like, what a funny, absurd thing to happen. But then it's like, you know, my suspension of disbelief is gone when it's a woman in a bikini, you know? That where she has to breathe through her skin. That's absurd, you know? Let's get back to a much more grounded Metal Gear Solid experience where there's a guy called Psycho Mantis and he reads your memory cartridge and he judges you for what kind of different games you play. And it's just like this weird sort of thing where it's like, oh man, this is too absurd for me, or you know, it's like at least he's honest about it, and it's like, you know, I don't see much of a difference, you know. It's like, again, this might be kind of the utilitarian coming out of me, but it's like, you know, let's just kind of take this to an extreme. Let's say I murder you, you know, like I'm killing you, all right? I'm Germa and I'm killing you. Okay? Does it make a difference to you if, like, I'm killing you for the right reasons? You know, hey, I'm not like that other guy who would kill you just because he wants to kill you. I'm killing you because it's gonna save the world, and I love you, and you're gonna be, like, reborn in, like, a different, better time, and I believe this genuinely, and I don't even just believe this is real. This is what will happen. But, you know, I'm still killing you anyway. Does it change? Do the motivations truly make a difference? Because I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Not in that scenario, and not in the in the previous scenario I'm talking about, where it's like, here's a character that's showing off her assets, let's say, and it's like, oh, well, she does that because she has to breathe through her skin. And it's like, okay, sure, sport. And it's like, oh, this character also is showing off her assets. Why is that, game creator? And it's like, oh, I just like looking at that sort of thing. You know, I just like hot women. It's like, whoa, what a revolutionary. Dude, you're unique and you're so cool and awesome. Hey, man, can I give you a blowjob? Oh, I see. You only want one from a hot oh, wait, you don't. Oh, you want to be the one to give a blowjob to a hot woman? Hey, that's fine, man. You know, whatever you want. It's the 90s. I don't know why, but it'll always be a funny thing to me. I don't know where I'm getting that joke from. But like the fact that the 90s were kind of associated with like giving women head. Like, hey, come on, man, this is the 90s. You can't just get your Peter licked. You also got to go down there and you got to lick the cat, you know? All right. It's a two-way street here. It might be from BoJack Horseman. It's probably from BoJack Horseman. It could be from something else. Anyway, let's go ahead and solve this crime. I wonder what happened here. I don't know, it's such a like a weird hill to die on, where it's like, I like talking about how attractive video game characters are, and people wanna think I'm weird and I'm a pervert. And it's like, but just look around on the internet filled with perverts and weirdos. They also like talking about how they find women super hot. And also sometimes not women. And isn't that a weird group for you to want to associate with, huh? Because I'm not talking about men, alright? Because, hey, you want to find men attractive, hell yeah, brother. You know, sister, sibling, whatever you are, you know, we are all human at the end of the day. You can like whatever adult you like. But that's the thing, though, right? You know? Unless you're a child on the internet, which get off the internet. Don't have an account where you voice your opinion as a child on the internet. Children aren't allowed to have opinions, and that's something I'll stand with. I'll stand by that. Not on the internet, at least. But yeah, you know, it's just like a rather absurd thing to me to like I don't know, to like care this much about it, you know. It's like, and now you could argue, hey man, you've been talking about it for a long time. Aren't you the one who cares about it a lot? And it's like, sorta. I'm just sick of seeing it, you know. Like it's not controversial to be attracted to people, you know. Like you're just kind of cringe, actually. Damn, I chopped his head off. Holy hell. But yeah, you know, it's like, again, you're not some kind of like you're not some martyr. You're not some messiah for going on the internet and being like, I actually like breasts and butts and boobs and that's it. I personally would say brains. You know, forget about the boobs, forget about the butts, you know. Let me get a look at the brains on this person, you know. Let me get a taste. Um Classic. I gotta read the shard. Man, I gotta say, I'm leveling up quite fast. Kind of stunning. Um, hmm. Hmm. Okay. I would like to get a nice pistol to use.
Tout moun ici la te connaît, Michel.
You are V? We have been waiting.
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Wanna talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
All running away as fast as you can. Mom, don't talk like that. You know it's not true. Think I don't got eyes? You can see them streets emptying out. Less and less of the young folks.
Because there's no future for us here. At least there's work in the city. A chance at a decent life. I'll make some real eddies in Haywood. have you move in with me there. It'll be better for us.
Mm-mm. You tear someone up with their roots, they dry up. My home's here.
Ma, you can't... Never mind. We'll talk later.
Could always be worse. Hello.
Sorry, I walked away, but I like that guitar riff. Eurodyne, the unauthorized biography. Ooh. Unsurprisingly, Samurai never achieved major commercial success because the voice that directed the group's trajectory was that of a demagogue frontman, Silverhand, rather than that of Eurodyne, whose main aspiration was the pursuit of the music itself. Silverhand never possessed grand ambitions for creative expression. Instead, he was hell-bent on a personal path of devastation. These destructive tendencies had significant influence on Carrie, and persisted long after the Arasaka Tower attack and Johnny's disappearance. Only following an extended hiatus did Eurodyne prove to the world his creative potential. He captured the imaginations and hearts of thousands of fans, securing him a spot in the company of music legends.
Could always be
Les pas sorti tant qu'on l'a toujours fait. Les pas fait aucun sens pour ces li cognac. Juste done.
Moi pas connais. Il te semblait très déterminé.
Oh, li pas changer l'idée. Tant coup tout le temps.
C'est pas tant ça.
Oh, ou voulez pour moi parler avec lui, pas vrai? Ok, pas gain chance.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Regardez ici, là.
Dodo, ti, petite maman.
C'est vous-même. Continuez.
Dodo,
Placide, regardez là.
maman. Si ou pas dodo, pas bien
Placide?
Mm-hmm.
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean?
This not for sale. What you want?
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to? Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing?
No here. Come with.
Where are we headed?
This way.
All back and
Welcome to Pacifica. You know Pacifica well?
Nah. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed the sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash. interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to read. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
Go back to where you came from! Quit ruining Night City! You come here with your boosters, your murderers, your rapists, all your shit! Had enough of you scum suckers taking jobs from honest citizens! Hold will clean up this city! That's right! Go back to your shithole in USA! Should just build a wall! Lock you all out! Like a whole combat zone!
You gonna wait till I finish what I have to say?
What's on the menu today?
Let me show you, hun. Doubt you'll be disappointed.
Remember that team you almost killed?
Placide! O gen yon mimi?
Pas jodi a.
Mais ou te di?
Vita Emily, mwen pa pliye. You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor.
You two know each other?
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too. Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Nah, unimportant. Busted anyway.
How?
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since. That's how. Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette. 20:35:07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly ap desen ankoy.
Fais-moi porte là.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agüe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. Through Agüe, I see what you see, hear what you hear. I will guide you through GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
We know who the runner inside is? What he wants?
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Soti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
You're none too fond of strangers here, are you?
People like you. Stick out.
Meaning, I best watch it?
Wise.
Brigitte even know we're supposed to meet? Or did you cook this deal up all by yourself?
You speak with Chefin when time is right.
So, voodoo boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
Don't know. Ask those who call us this.
You mean to say you call yourself something else? And you ain't gonna tell me, are you? Right.
B.
All ears. What?
I checked stability. The link on your end clear?
Seems so.
shit. Yeah, shit.
They are my people. Talk with them.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Also, like, man, I don't know. I've never beaten the game with male V. I've never gotten like too far with him, but like, I don't know. Is like were the lines always like this? I feel like not only are they like pretty loud every time he says them, but like a lot of the time they're kind of bad. Like, it's kind of funny because I think I sort of felt the opposite initially. I don't know. I think it's the case with both of the voice actors for V that this happens where like I don't know. Sometimes they just kind of get like the wrong direction for a line where like it just doesn't quite fit, and like I don't think that's on them as actors. I think that's on the director. It's supposed to be quiet, apparently.
Got two of them, just sitting there. And nothing, just sitting there looking.
They're gonna be looking for a long fucking while then. Not gonna be enough? Back so bored in here, all I do is eat. So we bring some more in a couple of days. Days? How long are we supposed to sit here then? Could be a while. Something's not going right for the big guy up top.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camion. Check it.
Right.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work. Said this place is abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
always land one like this. Don't work with the new ones, though. This one's got a motion sensor. Only reacts when you move. New models got muscle memory sims. React to your intention, not your move.
Meaning what? The new ones know what I'm gonna do before I do it? And this one I can just pound into the ground.
Yep. Exactly.
Ranks they got? Wolves and weasels. Jim, come on. Don't give me that bullshit. Ours is a wolf, obviously. Just look at it. Of course, it might just seem that way to us weasels.
You're dead now.
All right, no, you're the one who's dead, pal.
Silent. Watch. Not fuck them up. That one's for Who's the strong one?
You on here now?
Quickly.
Well, didn't last long. To be fair, that guy was an asshole. Not only was he blocking the entranceway when he's talking with his buddy, but he then immediately posts up watching the entranceway. Screw that guy.
Okay, I'm in.
Ah, great.
The camionet. Checking.
Right.
Kill.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work. Said this place is abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
It'd be kind of nice to have a silenced weapon on me. I think I do, though. Come on, I was around. I don't remember you giving commentary, man. I don't remember this part of the mission.
the camionette. Check it.
Right.
Alright. Alright, P-boy. I'll do your thing. Sick of you boys. Alright.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work. Said this place is abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Sneaky ass fucker, no point hiding.
Man, you guys are freaking out over nothing. I just stabbed a camera because it annoyed me. I think you boys are the ones who've got to chill.
I'm getting stacked right now.
Look, you can always land one like this. Don't work with the new ones, though. This one's got a motion sensor. Only reacts when you move. New models got muscle memory seams to get to your location.
Are you ready for the new you?
You know what ranks they got? Wolves and weasels. June, come on. Don't give me that bullshit. Ours is a wolf, obviously. Just look at it. Of course, it might just seem that way to us weasels.
I want to kill this guy so hard and so bad.
What if there's nothing left on the net? I'm serious, June. What if they killed off all the AIs? And it's just Netwatch sitting there? Probably not much. Maybe just talking about boogeymen and taking corpo cash and jerking off their rhino horns. That was for Netrunner for sure.
I would love nothing more than to kill this guy. Thank you, sir. My goodness.
This is the ATM Central. Stay hidden. Beware of patrol.
Gotta say, I really like this dash/dodge function. Wait, is she playing on a? Is she playing like a little game console? That game on your phone you got there? Are you playing Super Auto Pets? Whoa, hey, alright. Whoa, hey now.
On my feast!
But did you see that though? That was pretty sick. Alright, okay. I'll stealth my way through, big man. I gotta start from here. Kinda lame. But incredibly easy. Sorry, big man, but I got you and your number. And your neck. I got it all. Anyway, thanks, sport. You wanna come with me?
This is the ATM center. Stay hidden. Beware of patrol.
Gotta sniff around.
Nope. Now, I did kind of find it endearing that you were playing a game on your phone, so I'm just gonna knock you out. But I'm killing these guys. I'm not even killing this guy because of anything he did. He just reminds me of the other guy that made me mad.
I mean, yeah, I'd watch one or two just to pass the time, but he's sitting there all day.
He gotta have the whole theater to himself.
The old school movies, pretty sure they didn't work like that.
I mean, shit, let me park here.
Oh man, that was close. I was too close for comfort. I didn't like that. Oh, here we go. Ooh, people are watching me now. I don't like that. You're not supposed to be watching me. Oh, here we go. Get in. Now, I know I did go out of my way to not kill you, but I get 10 experience if I stuff you in this little, like, storage container, and that does kill you. So, sorry about that. Man who hasn't fully rendered yet. There we go. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. Come along now. You and me, we're going on a trip. Alright.
is open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
Afraid that's the cost of
She
doing
must have
this.
a weak spot.
They got other contracts lined up. So either you pay up for every extra day, or I swap out the crew.
Fine. Let's do this.
Yeah.
What's happening over here?
Later, bro.
Would be a bad idea to save right here now.
Come at me! Bring it! Got him!
Whoa!
Ready for some fun?
Oh, D.
See? What the hell's going on?
Run out trying to scramble you. Keep focused. I handle it. But I cannot hold it long. Send somewhere with alpha animal. Deal with him.
Jesus. You're saying fuck? What about me? I'm just getting screwed.
Come at me! Bring it! Got him! Ready for some fun?
Oh, D.
See? What the hell's going on?
Run out trying to scramble you. Keep focused. I handle it. But I cannot hold it long. Send somewhere with alpha animal. Deal with him.
Jesus. Alright, damn, Matilda. You're fucking me up. You're getting me good. Oh my god, that looks so funny. Okay. Camera. There we go. It's just so funny. V looks like a little kid compared to her. Jesus.
Come at me! Bring it! Got him! Ugh. Ready for some fun?
Oh, this.
See? What the hell's going on?
Runner tried to scramble you. Keep focused. I handle it. But I cannot hold it long. It seems somewhere with alpha animals. Deal with her.
It's a good move.
Get to work.
I think she's had enough.
All right. I'm sorry, it's just not my nature to kill big buff women. I don't know what to tell you. All right.
Okay, Van's in sight.
So yeah, I think if I can just get around to the other side of the van.
Okay, at the van. But no sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter.
While I got you here, mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to focus.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Matt.
What? Placide, what?
God. Pushed out. We give you more ice. Everything under control. But no more links, no hacks.
Then what now?
Rana know we saw map. Hunt him.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass to elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side. You will stay unseen.
Will I though? I'll try.
Come on.
You'll never see this ugly face of mine. Because for one thing, I don't have an ugly face. And for another, you won't have a face. I know, right? Super weird.
You're handsome little...
Should I have quick saved sooner? I should have. I don't know why. I like risking it. I like thinking I'm capable of doing this without messing up, but I never do. Alright.
I swear I won't completely kill you.
Okay, at the van. No sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No.
While I got you here, mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Ned!
What? Placide, what?
God, pushed out. We give you more ice. Everything under control. But no more links, no hacks.
Then what now?
Runner know we saw map. Hunt him.
Alright.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass to elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side. You will stay unseen.
Alright, sure thing, big man.
Yeah, I got you now, Worm. Huh?
Huh? Shut up.
Show yourself if you got the balls. What the fuck?
Oh, I don't got the balls. I got the cojones, which is balls in Spanish. And oh, I got you, big man. Alright. Into the Netwatch den I go.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Placide?
I do love this. I do love that there's just like a cowboy movie playing. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, why is it smoky in here? Maybe it's just dusty. Aw, nice. Alright. Hello there.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
I didn't come all this way to talk.
Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
You trying to buy me out?
Not at all. Consider it a counteroffer. Don't gamble your life on the boys. They aren't exactly known for their professional integrity. They've been in Night City, what, 50 years? Yet still, they cling to a tribal mentality. Their distrust of outsiders, legendary.
I think I'll just stick to my plan.
Cool. I just helped a xenophobic group mass murder a bunch of people. Oh man, I don't know if I made the right choice here.
Hey V, you alright?
Yeah.
What happened?
What do you think? Voodoo's were blowing smoke. You got duped. Made you their goddamn kamikaze drone. Guess that's your reward for lending him a hand.
Could have been Netwatch to flatline me. VDBs might not even know I survived.
Right, then Placide's face ought to light up like a Christmas tree when you show up alive. Come on, let's head to Batty's and get this shit settled for good. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
Interesting. Oh, finally, I've reached my limit. Yeah. So, I just want to see what happens if I take off the outfit. That's what I look like. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. Should probably drop or destroy something. There we go. So yeah, are there still people wandering around here? Should I be concerned about that?
Tired. Why not recharge in the Imperial food court?
Fun.
Ça n'a fait avec cadavre ça. Il c'est gestion vagabond la ri. Pas gen moun qui pourra le garder le pour lui.
Oh, that's where you're wrong.
Oh fuck. Li vivant. You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
Lead the way.
Rentrez.
I thought you dead.
What the hell happened?
We lose the link. That was not our plan.
Saw you zeroing agent tags. Don't tell me you didn't know what was going on. Don't tell me I didn't see what I saw.
You walk into Warzone. You got hit. It is that simple. I had to free my people. They are most important to me. We tried to save you, but Mosley, he was stronger than we think.
Brigitte, want to talk to her.
Well, now you talk with me.
I did the job. That was our deal. You and me, our biz is done.
Assez. We must head under. This is not over. Netwatch will return.
I hope you will not lead him to the crypt. These Ragnan, nothing special. You see these guns?
I saw them. Sorti Konya. Fait tout moun sorti.
Sending Placide away just for little old me.
I did not want him to harm you. That we cannot allow.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placide, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you were looking for it.
We must examine you. If you survive the gym, it is at the chip's cost.
You want to dig around in my head? I don't know. I'm starting to have some trust issues with you guys.
You came to us in a bad time.
That's supposed to be an apology?
You will get apology when you say how much you want for the chip. If it is in good condition, of course.
Chip's already taken some damage. That's why I'm here to begin with.
It does not function.
Not that bad. Problem is, no one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing's theft, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll. The whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Then, after you.
You know, I will say, it is kind of interesting, because I feel like...
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
Like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people don't like the Voodoo Boys because they, like, try to kill you and are, like, kind of rude to you. But, like, at the same time, I also kind of get it. Like they're all like, you know,
So how come
illegal
Placide didn't know about the
hackers.
biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... Yon bête de bas.
Like I don't know. Like I think the reason why they don't interact with outsiders much is, like kind of for self-preservation, and it's like,
where are we going?
I don't know.
Soon you will see.
Like I don't think they're downright evil, but I also don't think they're necessarily good. You know, little complicated in that way.
Ugh. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No. Part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You'll be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From who?
From Johnny. Though granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V. Guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this, too.
What? Think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing. Doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you?
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
The Black Wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know...
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Let's do this.
Qui moun ki pa protéger li?
Léon avec Junkie Lee.
Okay. What now?
Il paraît.
Johnny?
Barré plongé.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte? What's happening?
We'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, and light him up?
Johnny! Samurai! Hey! Ah! Silverhand! Samurai! Hey!
It's not your pen. Gonna crash, man! Pull all of us down, too!
Fuck Arasaka! You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked!
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself! Fuck.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
We in a hurry?
Look at you, all hot and bothered.
Alright, well, I'm gonna talk over this scene, hope you don't mind. Because, like, one thing I find kind of hilarious about, like, Johnny Guitar here as played by Keanu Reeves. I don't know why. I feel like Keanu Reeves just kind of suits him, you know? Whereas like I can see people calling this calling like Johnny Silverhand badly acted, but like, you know, I don't think he is. I think Keanu Reeves just kind of sounds like that. But it's just like when like, I don't know, the singing is a little weird to put together, because like, you know, Keanu Reeves doesn't obviously doesn't sing in the game. Like, I don't know, it's weird. He like, his voice does kind of suit like just this angry rocker boy.
Goodness gracious me.
But he's not a rocker boy. He's like 30 at least. Actually, he's probably like way older. He's like 40 or 50 here. His Cyberpunk characters are old. Although I don't know. I don't know how old he is in like this part of the game. Huh?
Always gotta shit all over it, don't you? Any moment that might actually feel good.
Your moment. Why the hell not? You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction.
You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Probably what you're best at, faking it.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
Not another goddamn word, okay? Just shut up, for once.
You're fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are. Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
Alt.
Good noise, chum. Shoots round when I come on.
Save it. I don't know for who.
Can't kill me because there's words. Please away.
So how long you think you're gonna be mad?
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy? No!
Johnny! No! Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
did you, didn't they?
I gotta say, like that is such an interesting scene, and I love like the different ways you can play Johnny Guitar, because like you can either play him as like kind of like this brash sort of like
Come on.
crazy
Rise
guy,
and shine.
or you can just play him as like an
Been a
asshole.
while, Johnny
You
boy.
know?
How long'd you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, did I miss you. Ah!
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up.
Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Ah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would've shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, assorted goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only link to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said she could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt, right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Uh-huh, come along, let you watch from the sidelines. Seem to like doing that.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
You know who he was talking to. I need a name, just one.
I wish I could remember, I do.
This enough to refresh things for you?
Your first time here, isn't it? Want some advice?
Sure.
Go the fuck away.
What, you fucking forget who you gave the job to? Or were you trying to kill the motherfucker twice, just to be sure?
Randy and his crew were faster. End of story.
So this was a fucking race?
Something like that, yeah. Got a new client paying double for express service. And I like to be sure I can deliver.
Well, maybe if I'd known the new rules.
Hey, we didn't know May gave you the job first either.
So, A, you had a head start. And B, you're fucking amateurs. No offense.
Three minutes to get out of the building. That's it.
Nowhere near enough. Shockwave's gonna fuck with everything within a 500-yard radius.
Run faster then. D. Turner made it. No reason you shouldn't.
Wouldn't be talking to us if you could afford D. So quit pissing around the issue and fucking tell Sid he has to wait for our signal, all right?
You guys seen Rogue?
Oh, you're fucking gonked, Johnny. She'll rip your balls off.
We'll see about that. So?
Room in the back.
I'm collecting knees. I got 7.
All right, fuck off.
I don't know you.
Are you? Wow. You are, aren't you?
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this fucking bar.
Where would you rather be now? I could take you away, out to the lands where my clan roams. There aren't too many jobs out there, but we'd find some other useful ways to kill time.
Getting the weirdest deja vu now. My answer's no.
No today. Tomorrow. Who knows?
Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Rogue. Lovely surprise to see you here.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
You still mad about that thing?
What thing, Johnny? That you fucking lied to my face? Put my peeps on the line? Or that you were fucking 3 other women behind my back before we were through?
Look, our history, I know. But we don't really have time for feelings.
I'm in no hurry.
New partner?
Gotta say, that famed charm of yours? Overhyped. Or maybe just dulling with age.
You have a job for us, Rocker? Or are you mainly here to run your mouth?
I got a job. That's it. Urgent, but I got the euro.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last time
So this time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos. Riding in on them hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to rocker boys.
It's important. Name your price.
Ah. So you're either made of money, or you think we won't live to collect. Either way, Rocker, you're coming with us.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Not even sorry for you.
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Unit down!
Keep that up!
God damn it!
Get back!
Close the bay!
A helo? Is this real? Who'd you pick up this time, Johnny? Yes! I can own it!
Tough break. I make for a real shitty Johnny Silverhand. Ugh.
Will be anything left to scrape up when we're through.
Shoot! Shoot! I'm impressed! Seriously!
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Man down! Take their position! That's Approaching target!
Now I'm pissed off!
Out of ammo! Reloading! Head down! Keep it together!
Just warming up.
Damn it!
Sons of
Elevator
bitches.
now! Need to blow out of here! Quick! Elevator! Quick! Let's get to work.
It's gonna take much longer?
Got trouble in heaps.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Cover you!
I'm impressed! Seriously!
Soldier KIA!
Get back!
Neutralize her! Forward!
Hey! Leave a little for me! Yes, let's get on it! That helo could come back. We'll be back.
Let's get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you. Got company. On our ass.
Cover you!
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Dead, Corporal Skunk! I have no... Cover you!
Not half bad, Dad. Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick! Next right, take him!
You hanging in?
We gotta lose them, she says, as we're going, like, the speed limit.
I think we're clear of him.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net running from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's to take her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the pains out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why does it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Turn down! Take their position! Keep shooting! Here they come! Take cover! Surround her!
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Let's finish this quick. Get ready.
Got 4G.
The four
Headed
headed
this
our
way.
way.
Get ready.
Five seconds and we're in.
On the ground!
Here they come.
Get wrecked! Don't make yourself an easy target!
I see, the advice goes both ways.
One way to go! Forward!
Howdy, partner.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
I like you guys using cover. See? Come out in the open where it's easy for me to shoot you. Alright, I'll come out in the open too, because I'll shoot you and then you'll be dead.
No surprise there.
Here they come.
Oh man, a minigun. It took one shot.
Turrets, watch out!
Around her!
Flanking!
How are you not dead?
This is it.
Parking door's arm is so thick we could use it. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him along. Perfect.
Drop your weapon! Hands down!
Guess you are useful sometimes.
One way to go! Forward! Moving in for the kill!
Fight, fight, fight! Join you in a sec!
Fire!
I'm impressed! Seriously!
Yeah, honestly, folks, can we just stay out of my way next time?
Too late.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Alt. Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show people the truth.
Won't change her. She's not.
Stop that! You have to kill him? We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use all from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrod story.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple? That she wrote Soul Killer? That she's dead? How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, but you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
The Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said herself she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell does that mean? So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper. Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the Black Wall, few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of ordeal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me. Did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte. Alt!
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny.
Came through the Black Wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
To save my life? What's it gonna cost?
Netwatch propaganda has been effective. Do you see me as a demon who requires a pact signed in blood?
Listen, I'm just trying to survive.
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
What? But it's your tech. You created Soulkiller.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V. Deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soulkiller resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. V's got a big, dusty nomad family, and they'll do anything for him. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny, embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word, we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
I'll contact you once I'm ready.
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo Boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
So you managed to survive.
Be interesting to see how your deal with Alt works out. Won't be easy to dupe her. And I'm not sure you guys know another way to operate.
You dare now to lecture me?
No. Waste of time, waste of breath. Thank fuck my biz with you is done. Want nothing to do with you.
So get out.
Oh wait, hold on. Am I allowed back in here? Because I would like to take some screenshots, some photo mode pictures with Brigitte. Feel like it would be funny. All right. All right. Um. um. Alright, I probably ought to stop wasting time. I like photo mode is like a lot of time for what is ostensibly probably little reward, you know? I had a fun time.
Did you hear about Brigitte's ask from Alt? Or was that memo way above your pay grade? Like the biochip was?
You try to provoke me. Is this wise, you think?
Bingo. How am I doing so far? Gotta be pretty disappointed.
With what?
That you can't zero me after all.
It is out of my hands.
Fuck!
That the biochip.
I didn't. What? I don't know why that happened. I'll be honest with you.
Third trimester cramping is not likely.
Huh, you sure? Can't be that bad if you make it right.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah, smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Can't say I'm excited, because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a...
Oh. Hold on now. Let's relax here, V. Alright, I didn't pay attention. I was wondering if I was missing something in the HUD element. And it popped up, and I hit square because I thought maybe I'm supposed to hit square here to, like, smoke. Now, I also want to see if I can be nicer to Brigitte here.
So you managed to survive.
No thanks to you, I'm sure.
You must not take any of this personally. We seek Silverhand's construct. You are unlucky. Have accident. Get involved.
So it's okay to make me the fool. That how you do biz? Maybe I ought to give Alt a heads up.
You dare now to lecture me?
No. Waste of time, waste of breath. Thank fuck my biz with you is done. Want nothing to do with you.
So get out.
But I just want to be friends. Alright. I know, I just feel like it's a fun thing to do. To, like, find out about like, this, like, really secretive bunch. Get in there, get what you want, and just be like, alright, see ya. Thanks, you didn't kill me. I think you guys might have wanted to do that, but you didn't do it, so I'm doing dandy.
Hmm?
Hmm? I don't care to talk to you.
Oh, fuck!
At the biochip?
Third trimester cramping. It's not likely.
Huh, you sure? Can't be that bad if you're making light.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a couple of geezers on a park bench. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like when you died?
What's on top of the world? Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? I had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mikoshi. Why'd Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head.
Uh-huh.
People can be bought, brainwashed, but it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners, soul-killed, packed away, probably using them now, probably controlling him.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Well, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain Corps wreak around the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
Because you're trapped there forever. It's eternal.
No, nothing's eternal. And for the psyches in Mikoshi, no such thing as the passage of time. Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
I'm really trying to get along with Johnny. Alright? I want to get this goddamn motherfucking don't fear the Reaper. Oh.
V? Can you hear me?
Oh.
Loud and clear, whoever you are.
Good. It worked. My name is Somi. Just call me Songbird, though. I know who you are. Know your situation, your problem. And I can save your life.
All right, Songbird. Got my full attention.
Glad to hear that. You must have questions, and I'll answer them in due course, shortly. But first, I need you to get to that swollen appendix of Night City called Dogtown.
Dogtown? City within Night City. Know of clans who tried to establish footholds on the black market there. Never managed to stake any claims, hell. Some plane never made it back.
Fair mistake. One you won't repeat.
Fine. No clue what I'm stepping into, but no risk, no reward.
Thank you. I appreciate this, truly. Dogtown's main gate. Be there as soon as you can. I'll make contact again then.
Huh. This is one elaborate haze. Or a fucking lifeline.
Or a fucking for a lifetime. Nah? I don't know. So... Wait, hold on. Before I go... zooming off somewhere. Seems fun. Okay. Sorry, I'm really distracted right now. There was something I wanted to do. I don't think I want to go that way, because that's Dogtown's main gate. Yeah, that's gonna... Yeah, I want to go here. Oh, no! I want to open up my phone. All these kids on their damn phones. Oh. That's so funny. Oh, man. Those might be fun. All these options are bad. Whatever. Yeah, sure. That's funny. Ooh. Oh, cool. Hmm. I'm not sure which. I don't know car brands. I know that, and I know this. Uh, yeah, give me that. Oh my goodness. No. Wait. Wait, hold on. I don't know. I don't think I should have done Johnny Silverhand's car for that. Okay. Alright. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hmm. Alright, I could go over and do that. Or perhaps I could do other things. Like playing it safe. What is this one again? Hmm. Oh yeah, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Ooh. E9, E9. Hmm. I don't feel like reading this, but I'll scroll through it slow enough so you can pause and read it if you want to. I don't. Hmm. Alright, I should also probably do other things. Eh. Why did I just lose 200 bucks?
Can I help you?
Sure, man. Okay, they do get new stuff. That would be funny to own. Kind of looks like the Yakuza jacket. Just a little bit. Not really. Also the game Yakuza. One of them at least.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over, stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Alright, sure. And figure out how to get back to my car and get over to where you are.
Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta. No biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on you. Listen, you, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be.
Hey, V. About to start. You, gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Alright.
So did you get that loan at the end?
Hey, get back here.
Hey, get back here. You walk near us.
Hey.
Hello, V. This is nice. Ugh, I'm starting to feel that stress go away.
How's it going with Rogue?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled?
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
No complications with Kang Tao.
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
Come here.
Oh, stop.
How's it going?
Depends on what the it is. And what you want to hear.
Oh, you know, the huge. I longed for you, V.
Oh? I see you've already played out this conversation all on your own. Force of habit.
Pan Am.
I did, though. I missed you.
Oh god, I don't know if I can handle this. I think I can't handle any more of this. I don't know. This is, I don't know, maybe it's just the fact I'm a little right now, but Jesus Christ, I can't handle this. Like, I have to be in another room. Like, it's too much. It's too cringe. It's too cringe. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's too much for
I
me,
can sit
man.
here with you all night.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
I think I'd like that.
This is so weird. Cool.
Let's talk a
Great.
little while longer
Glad I'm
before I
done
have
with
to
that.
Delta somewhere.
Jesus Christ.
You have no idea how much I needed that.
Great. That's cool. See you around. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
The City of Dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
I think it's cool. Look at mac and cheeses. You telling me you don't wanna buy that? You don't wanna look out your apartment window and think, oh yeah, mac and cheeses. Put up this ugly ass sign. This awful looking sign that just ruins the view of what would be kind of a neat city, maybe. Oh no! No, please, not the dance. The dance to no
Slick moves,
music.
V.
Oh, it's the song. It's the song. That's the title of this mission. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. This is This is too much for me to handle. This is all too much. I am at times, mainly, just covering my eyes with my hands because I can't think of what else to do. My hands aren't on the controller. It's pretty great though. That was pretty great. That was pretty great. I was like, how long is it gonna go for? And it goes. It is like a little weird that her eyes are closed the whole time. It is weirding me the hell out. But then again, the insane amount of eye contact earlier was insane. You know? Like, oh man. This game is so interesting. Because it's like CD Projekt Red made The Witcher 3. And like, that's a really good game. Like,
It was nice.
oh, okay. The game cut me off. They said, hey, who are you? Hey, buddy, who are you to dance for this long. We gotta cut you off. You got a problem. And I was like, no, I'm just seeing how long it goes for, man. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird, right?
I couldn't ask for more.
Sure, same. But yeah, no, I'm just, I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to do. I think this one's, yeah, that one's funny. That's me. That's me, like, most of the time. I'm just like, hey, okay, alright. I don't know. But my point was actually that, like, some of my favorite cutscenes in this game are like the few cutscenes where you actually get to see V, and like I think that would have been like a much better focus.
V.
Pan Am. What's up? I've done all the things. I was just staring in the mirror, talking to myself. All right, you wouldn't get it. Now, the real question.
Seems we think alike.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm keeping the camera here, alright? I don't know what you want, but the camera's staying there. I'm leaving the shower. Ooh, okay. Alright. Jesus. Neat. See this? Nope. Okay.
The City of Dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
Huh. Oh. Oh my god. I don't want to do this again. It's too much.
Come here.
That's too much, man. That's too much. I can't handle this.
Oh, stop.
Yes, please stop. But anyway, sorry.
Let's talk a little while longer before I have to Delta somewhere.
Yeah, anyway.
You have no idea how much I needed that.
Sure. I'm gonna stand. This feels like a thing where I'm like, I'm very embarrassed to like this video game right now. Like, I don't like it right now. I like Cyberpunk 2077, but that's because I enjoy the gameplay. Like, this is very much a game that, like, reads to me as, like, CD Projekt Red made The Witcher 3.
Well?
And it was, like, a fantastic game for what it is. Like, it's an open world game. You go around as Geralt of Rivia. You fight different monsters and ghouls and sometimes monsters who are humans, you know. He's got two swords, you see. He's got one, a silver one for monsters, because monsters are weak to silver because they're from, like, a different dimension where they got transported and made things evil, so you got to use silver to kill them because otherwise regular weapons won't really work. So that's why The Witcher, Geralt, specifically, gets his work. You know, he goes around and he kills monsters. And townspeople are like, we're too poor and angry to pay you. Get out of here. We don't like your kind around here because you're slightly different. You got cat eyes, freak. and white hair, like an old man like me, but screw you. I'm the village elder. Get out of here now, Geralt of Rivia, you rascal. But yeah, so he goes around and he does that. It's a classic bit, Like we all love the Geralt of Rivia doing his thing. I hope, I pray. I like Geralt of Rivia. I like him going around doing things. I think it's funny. Yeah, do I even have anything in here? Oh, I do have stuff. Look at all that stuff I have. Don't know if I'm going to do anything with the stuff, but hey, here we are. But yeah, so, but like, The Witcher 3 works really well. And one thing that works about The Witcher is not just the, like, the gameplay and the actual game part of The Witcher. Yes, I have a lot of thoughts. I'm explaining them. Where, like, it feels like the game is, like, pretty focused, Like, The Witcher 3 doesn't feel like it's trying to be other games, Like, it's very unique, especially with, like, the third-person perspective and how that translates to, like, actual in-game dialogue where, there are camera shots, so it feels very cinematic. Kind of like a good comparison would be, like, Red Dead Redemption 2, It's like, for the actual gameplay, it works as a game. You can have your criticism and critiques of it, just like with The Witcher 3. But, it works fine as a game. Like, it works as a game and it's fun to play, I think. And,
well,
it does what it does well. And it's like, cool. They're finally playing a good song on the radio. You can't hear it because it gets muted, but I can hear it. Sounds great.
Well, what's up, V?
Something about The Witcher 3 being like a really good game, kind of like focusing on what it is, and like, it's like got a really great story and has really great like shots in it. Well, not always great, but usually pretty good. It's like I don't know, like the fact that like I was replaying the game and I'm like, wow, like the amount that like Geralt's face moves and like feels alive, where like it's like very subtle expressions, where he's just changing his face, but it's like, oh, I can perfectly read that, and like it's a really it's a thing the game does really well. It makes their characters feel alive and feel like kind of real within the context of the world, and it just kind of like immerses you into the game. And like this game also does that well, but it's also trying to do a million other things as a game. It's like trying to be like every RPG, It's like there's stealth, there's guns, there's swords, there's bats, there's like everything you can put into like a first person RPG. But like, I'm not saying that this game would be better in third person. I think it would, but the problem is they would need to turn it into a Rockstar game.
What's up, V?
Funnily enough, where it's like, this is more like GTA. But here's the thing, controlling a character from third person, or in like a third person way, realistically is hard. Like, it's hard to do that. It's why like a lot of games will not do that. Like The Witcher 3, Geralt like runs about, and like you gotta do a little bit of detailing to make him walk right, but for the most part it's pretty easy. You have him figured out. But then in like Cyberpunk, it would be a lot more complicated to do. Because the environments are much different and much more detailed than just like kind of an open plain area where you're supposed to go around on your horse. It's like this game has roads, it has streets, it has like different areas. So it would be hard as hell to animate the main character from not a first person perspective, but it's like an interesting direction to take. It's like rather than like like kind of go with our third person format we had before. Let's make a whole new thing. And it's kind of amazing that they made this, and it's as good as it is. You know, for all of its flaws, I think this game is like as good as it is, in spite of the fact it's like a beginner's try. You know, it's like a, oh hey, we'll do that thing. You know, it's like a big pivot for the company. I think. I don't know what, like I'm gonna probably look up like CD Projekt Red games, and they have like maybe 5. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Oh man, this their website is kind of funny. Yeah, just show me games.
Well, do you have any thoughts?
Yeah, I got thoughts about games. Yeah, it like I've looked it up, and most of their games are The Witcher, The Witcher, The Witcher again, The Witcher for the third time, a Witcher spin-off, Thronebreaker, a Witcher spin-off, Gwent, The Witcher card game, and then smack dab in the middle, Cyberpunk 2077. But like, no, like have they really like? Yeah, I want to see like a full list games developed. I gotta know. All right, yeah, games developed. 2007, The Witcher. 2011, The Witcher 2: Assassin of Kings. 2014, The Witcher Adventure Game. 2015, The Witcher Battle Arena. The Witcher 3: Wild Hunt. The Witcher 3: Wild Hunt: Hearts of Stone. 2016, The Witcher 3: Wild Hunt: Blood and Wine. 2018, Gwent, The Witcher card game. 2018 as well, Thronebreaker, The Witcher Tales. 2020, Cyberpunk 2077. 2021, The Witcher Monster Slayer. 2022, Gwent, Rogue Mage. Roach Race, Android, iOS. Oh, that's no, they they put that put the arcade game on your phone. Thanks CD Projekt Red, but I'm gonna stick to playing Super Auto Pets. That's the one game I got on my phone. All right, any kid comes up to me wants to get his grubby hands on my phone, I'm gonna be like, no, I don't have any games. None of you'd understand. All right. But yeah, and then 2023, Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty. Like, they have only made the Witcher games, and then out of nowhere they're like, yeah, let's make Cyberpunk 2077.
How's it going,
And
Rogue?
like, I think kind of most people could see the smoke before the fire.
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
Because, like, hey, you know, CD Projekt Red made The Witcher 3. It's a really great game. And The Witcher 2 was pretty good, too. And The Witcher, I'm sure, was good at the time. It's not good anymore. But, I don't know. I find it just, like, kind of like, fascinating to just then, like, do a, like, just, like, completely just dive into another style game, type of game, and like this is what they come out with, and it's like it's pretty good, you know. It's not perfect, but you know, it's pretty good for what it is. It's impressive. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Where are you gonna sleep? Are you gonna like climb over me? Oh, hey now. Yeah, get me up 4:51 a.m. I want to be up just before sunrise. Oh. Oi, give us a snog, miss. Oi, miss. Oi, go I snog you for a bit? I don't know why. I don't know why this is what's come to my head. Very terrible British accent. Alright, do I have to put my clothes back on? I have to put my damn clothes back on. What the hell, game? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna go back to that. And also, I gotta put on all my stuff again? Is there even a point to it? Will be interesting to see what I look like. Yeah, go for that. Go for... I don't know. Why not? Alright, now take the outfit off. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad, but... I think I'll stick with this. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave and never come back, and now we're gonna get to a very serious thing. In stark contrast to what just happened there. Whoa, hey now. Good looking? Me? I'm good at looking at things. Cool. Alright. Also, like, so fascinating that, like, when you do certain things, like, you get, like, different dialogue options, or, like, you can have, like, different conversations at different places. Because, like, the conversation I had with Johnny, I had with him, like, way before I was, like, meant to, you know? Like, does that conversation, like, trigger after a certain point? Like, can you get it to happen in, like, different places? Or, I don't know, was that just, like, a coincidence? Because I feel like normally when you go to Clouds, you come over here and you sit in the corner and Johnny gives you a talking to. But I think that's because typically I do Clouds first, but instead I went a completely different direction and did, like, all of Pan Am stuff. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do that one here in a bit. Yeah, I guess for now I'm just gonna leave the camera here. Alright. Yep. Well, I kind of knew that was going to happen. I just, look, I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes you hit somebody with a car. We don't need to freak out about it. Alright, listen, just take it out of my account.
Take it out the trash!
Why is everyone so hard now? It's almost like I'm playing on hard mode. But that doesn't mean it's supposed to be hard. That means it's supposed to be easy. Well, that is why I quick saved. Because I would maybe rather just do this. Hey, hey now. Whoa. Oh, did I solve that? Okay, yeah, I guess I did. For context, as I'm slowly going over to this Ripper dock in a very slow way, because I remember this guy. I remember this guy is a pain in the ass to get to. Because, all right, just turn on the mini map. Interface mini map.
What's the word around Kabuki? Any juicy deets?
Ho ho, are there? While back, some badges rolled in. Thought they were gonna sweep the place. Check my permit. Turns out, they were looking for some Soviet spy. How's that for drama? Wonder what those Ruskies are up to.
Looking to get chipped.
Glad to hear it. Let's get you set up.
Thought I would have access to better tech, but turns out I don't. And I can't even sell things to you. Alright, well, I guess I'll find my way to the junk shop. That, what? Oh, okay, that's not a real thing. Cool. Help me out here, game.
were we? Where were we?
Howdy.
What's your story? Who are you?
I have many names. The Dustman, the Warthog. But those are just names. In truth, I'm just a free man making his way on the edge. I liberate people from the burden of their material chains. Some call it theft. But me, I prefer proactive recycling.
What's it you're dealing in?
The better question is, what I ain't. All who enter my trash kingdom find what their hearts desire most. Provided, of course, it's trash your heart desires.
Huh, interesting. Hmm. Ah. Cool. Thanks, man.
Where were we?
Watch where you're going! In the bathroom!
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
I was
Stop
only
talking.
gone an hour.
Checked her pulse?
She's gone.
How'd this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything.
I should have sensed something. That it was off.
Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7. She made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always. Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. No! Today! What part? are the dead, don't you understand?
No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking.
And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits?
Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
Welcome to Night City, where your address says more about you than anything else.
We should have never come here. Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please. Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Here.
That was her smoke case.
Want to hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
You know what? Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay? Remember Fingers? How he said Evie was with him for 4 days?
Yeah, did say so.
She disappeared from Clouds a week before you turned up. Tom told me later. Couldn't sleep at night knowing that. Kept thinking, what the hell happened to those other 3 days? So I did some more digging in her virtues. Found Woodman. He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
I zeroed Woodman. Didn't plan on it. Just how the chips landed. Glad I did, though.
Me too. I can't even imagine. Still, it's not enough. There's so many more like him.
Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Hey, that's great. I'm not gonna talk about what happened. Oh. Oh, okay. I might call him. Nah. Send in the clowns. Alright, I gotta skedaddle. Cool, I got more shriek cred because I don't even want to describe that mission. It's just funny to even describe it as a mission. Quest? Job, technically? Yeah, they're all jobs in this game.
What's up with this fucking neighborhood?
I know, right, man? Pretty insane.
Killer does.
Oh, thanks, man. I like the dragon on that. Eh.
Maldita sea. ¿Quieres pelear?
I do want to go. I want to go fast. What am I even doing? Where am I going? Oh! I don't know if this is the right thing to do right now. Alright. I want to make some money. Yeah, okay.
I love this job! That fucking situation!
I've gotten everything here, haven't I? Ah.
Watch out!
Hmm. 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 Aw. Listen, I can't stop thinking about what we discussed earlier. The chip and, well, how did all that even happen? No need to answer if you don't want to. I hope I'll get a chance to tell you the whole story, unfiltered, but basically I was part of a crew in Night City. We wanted to make something of ourselves, have everyone at the afterlife kissing the ground we walked on, and not have to worry about next month's rent. This one fixer offers a heap Eddie steals a biochip from Arasaka. What could possibly go wrong, we figured. Oh, you already know the rest. The heist went tits up, biochip ended up in my head, and lost my best friend. Jackie along the way with the rest of the crew would have met the same fate if the relic hadn't resurrected me. Of course, nothing's for free. Coming back from the dead came with a ticking time bomb named Johnny Silverhand. That's the universe's sixth sense of humor. Jesus Christ, V! I'm so sorry, sad face. I know this will come as little comfort, but I get the feeling the V you're talking about no longer exists. The V I know isn't in it for the fame or money. That's not the V that would sit by the campfire with me and gaze up at the stars. What I'm trying to say is, you've changed, and everything that meant something before means something different now. Uh. Uh. Oh man, that's interesting. I don't know why is one phrase like V's a pussy, but he's not being a pussy. Alright? I hate that shit. Either you're cool or you're not, V. Ugh. Alright, he's not cool though. I hope you won't see me differently for saying this, but I'm not done showing this city what I'm made of, even if all I can muster up is a big ol' fuck you. Ugh. Can't even begin to imagine what the hell you've been through. Oh shit. Can't even imagine the hell you've been through, but still, you made it, V. Nobody deserves what you've been left with, least of all you. But you can't give up, alright? You're surrounded by friends, and you'll always have me. Jackie, who was he? What was he like? Oh, man. Alright. The thing you have to know about Jackie is that Jackie dreamt big, and his dreams infected everyone around him. Okay? Granted, if a street punk gave him one wrong look, they get the beat down of the century, but he also had this strange kind of warmth, and energy that just made him glow. When you were next to him, you felt unstoppable, that everything would work out, because shit was just meant to be. When Jackie was there, I felt indestructible. Can't say I feel the same way now. Damn! Oh man, Jackie would have loved you, and vice versa, I think. He was the kind of guy who would never leave you hanging, never try to rip you off, never let you get hurt. He had this amazing laugh and these god-awful jokes, and he'd often let himself get carried away by some pipe dream. Sometimes it pissed me off, but now I just miss him so goddamn much. Jackie was the best friend I ever had. He was like family to me. See, these are like well written. Like this is interesting. Um Damn, I like both of them. I'm gonna go with the first one. Boy, you really know how to put a smile on my face. Scorpion was the same, or more like our friendship was the same. This will sound weird, but he reminded me of water at its stillest. He was inconspicuous, always half blending into the shadows, but was always right there when you needed him. The world's poor without him. God, I miss him too. We're lucky we had people like that in our lives. Aw, well, that's sweet. Alright. Um. Alright, let's see here. Side job. You know what? Side job me.
Watch it.
Hey, Brendan. Got any jokes for me today?
What do you get when you're fired by a corp? Severed and put in a package!
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice. And pretty. And sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
Roger, dispatch. Don't they got court security there? Fine. On our way.
Experience real space like never before.
I wish I paid more attention. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I would have stopped, or at least done something at 4 hours and 20 minutes. But it is kind of hard, I will admit. Yep. Ah, that's me dead.
Ugh.
Fuck this sign. I'm done. I'm done exploring it. I'm pretty sure I got everything I could. Ow. What are you guys doing? I'm just kidding with you, gamer. I'm just kidding with you.
Can't take it. It's too much.
What is?
All of it. City, bustle, crowds. It's overwhelming.
Oh, so let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving through the streets.
Well, yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything. We're going to die. Enough. I need a moment to calm down.
God damn it.
Now, we certainly can't stay here. Keep driving.
That wasn't my fault. The hell's your deal, asshole? Oh. Alright, well, good thing I was already kind of going in the right direction.
musical Corporate Wars is back in theaters near you.
Oh, you're turning left too? Use a turn signal.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? It wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you. Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Got a client who needs to get a certain shard. Problem is, the shard's in the skull of a courier who's currently stretched out on a crematorium slab. Details are attached.
Outside of NCPD jurisdiction.
Yes? Can I help you?
How's it going? Hey, you got any special offers?
Depends. You want to cremate somebody? Or make a purchase for yourself?
Don't you think it's a little too soon for me?
Always better to be insured. If you pay now, you can get a 50% discount with our latest cremation salvation package.
Come on now, that's just too good to be true.
But it is true. The details are in our complimentary information booklet.
I'm a member of the Greyer family. I'd like to see the body.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Access to the morgue is employee restricted.
I'm gonna miss
Alberto
you, Daddy.
was an exceptional man.
I already do.
Exceptional.
How rude!
In hard times, he was stoic.
Huh?
Even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Night City. Enjoy yourselves, Night City. After the break,
Alright, well, I gotta steal something from this dead body. Guess I'll head on out. Damn. Is there really no other way in for a silly Billy like me who hasn't upgraded his technical ability? Well.
Go, motherfuckers, go! Ah! Ah!
Think about it this way, folks. You know, you can go ahead and get all your mourning done here and now. If you knew any of these people, hey, you're already here. I didn't want to do this, but you know, I hopped down, they immediately saw me. And so it's, you know, it just kind of worked out this way. To the morgue. Well, can't help but feel like Padre is probably not going to be too happy with me. But, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Wow. Oh, okay.
You're an angel sent from heaven, P. The demon-possessed shard's on its way to the client, just like your money's on its way to you. closing the country.
Ahora tengo que matarte.
¿Sabes quién carajo soy?
Ah, interesting. Hmm. Hmm.
¡A huevo! ¡Es nuestro momento de brillar! ¡Distancia! ¡Punto para mí, cule!
¡Ay, ya no le queda mucho!
Oh, what the? Who the hell is this dude? He's like a dual wielding all white cowboy? What the hell? Am I doing damage to him by doing this, or am I kind of just like messing around? Sorry, cowboy man. You were cool as hell, though. You looked sick. Ooh, ow.
¡Concéntrense en el pinche objetivo, carajo!
New fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf!
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue. Low IQ.
reducing speech rate by 33%. My name is Skippy.
No, it's just... never mind. Guy by the dumpster. That your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available, 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause, theft. Original owner, no data. Suggested solution, none.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%. Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
Still got all your functions?
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum.
What are you doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Stone Cold Killer. My kind of gun.
Adjusting settings. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, stone-cold killer. Happy slaughtering.
Fair enough.
Better learn your place, punk!
New magazine detected. Message to you.
Get your shit together, soldiers!
Error. Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happens.
Damn you, don't make a funny joke like that. Damn, man. My car is getting crazy. Hmm.
Reporting suspicious activity in Haywood.
Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding. It's my neighborhood. I'll take you for tacos sometime.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All
Alright, cool.
units instructed to return to patrol.
Time to fuck shit up!
Damn.
Shoot them! Not me!
According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell. New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Chewie.
Oh, Jesus. They know who I am because I like killed all of them in the church, and I left behind a bunch of witnesses. They know me. They're like, oh hey, you're that guy that went into the church and killed everybody and stole something from a corpse. Yeah, we know you.
Error. Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happened.
It was funny the first time, buddy. Alright.
¡Son unos pinches cabrones, Valentino!
I didn't think anyone would step in. Thank you.
Sure, man. I'll try. Alright, as dangerous as that was, you gotta admit that was sick as hell.
Stuck on where I want to take my style. Anything you'd recommend?
Your eyes remind me of autumn. Might I suggest a piece from Chiaki, Kyoto?
Damn, alright, you got me. That doesn't look too bad.
Fucking hell!
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know. But it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Let's see. Yeah. I wonder what this guy's doing.
Ugh. Why y'all gotta be so observant? Shit.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but this all seems messed up, so I don't know. I literally don't know what's going on, and I'm just killing these guys. Guys are making drugs. That ain't cool.
You feeling okay?
Now we got 2 bodies. Are you happy? Sick moves, bro. Comrade's hammer. Now what's that? Oh. Wait, is it a gun?
have the beta acid, but still got no clue what happened with Booker. Expected more from you, V. I'm closing this one and filing it under...
I don't care. I read the thing. I thought that was it. I got a decent chunk of change right now. I'm doing all right. Oh, Claire. I can hang out with Claire. Wow, what do you know?
Get your shit together, soldiers!
What happened with that guy?
Let me show you how it's done. Reloading.
Come on, baby.
Claire?
Under the rig.
Hey, Claire. Hell of a machine.
You know your shit and you've got good taste. Meet Beast. My pride and joy. Beer in the fridge if you want any.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
What's the race like? Any special rules?
Lack of them, actually. You race in pairs. Driver and gunner.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it, too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
This won't be your first time out, will it?
Don't worry. Done my fair share of rounds.
And your last driver? They quit?
In a way, died in a race a year back.
Sorry. Sure, Claire. I'll be your driver.
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's in City Center. That'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
There a carrot we're chasing after?
First place gets a payout. That happens, we split it 50-50. Sound fair?
Got goosebumps already. When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stamped. Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. Hear the roar of overtuned monsters? That's the place.
See you there.
heard about a massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far, but it's pretty thin. You probably already gathered it's a cyber
this?
psycho. Oh, and I prefer if he didn't die.
Alright, I'll try.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Chew.
Damn. To be honest, I don't really know how the health kits work in this version of the game. Maybe I should check that out.
Hey, heard about a massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far, but it's pretty thin. You probably already gathered it's a cyber psycho. Oh, and I prefer if he didn't die.
Who would have thought?
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Chewie.
No justice, no mercy.
Oof. Alright, well, I really don't know what to go for. Yeah, that could be helpful.
Yes? What's
I need to
going
change
on?
my style.
I dare say we have something for everyone.
Hmm. Also, I'm listening to a podcast and Keanu Reeves is gonna be Shadow the Hedgehog? Kinda like those orange pants. Hmm. Kinda like those shoes. Hmm. Hmm. Eh, it's not a bad jacket.
Wait, what? You just gonna leave?
Yeah. There's no option for me to be like goodbye. I don't know why everyone yells at me whenever I leave. Alright. Whoa, Jesus, man. You guys ever consider maybe like chilling? Jesus. Alright, well, guess maybe I'll go to a Ripper Dock.
the fuck? Huh?
Sorry, man. Jesus.
Okay, I really need to see this. It's okay, relax. Just a couple more.
Eh, not a bad jacket. Hmm.
Things and we'll go.
All right. Well, I think I'm getting near the end of this stream. I almost kind of want to load like a really old save just to see what happens. Sure, why not? Huh. Alright. Wow. 16 body, 9 intelligence.
Avy, hope it's not a bad time.
Yeah, it's actually the worst time, Victor. I'm leaving right now.